This is your Splinter second. Alright, hello everyone. Welcome all my witches and my familiars. This is for Vanity, and hey hello. It's a late night stream. I should also stream this late, so I should put out a memo. Let people know what's up. Just so they are, or at least they have more chance. Alright. Well, I do know of a boss that I need to fight at some point, and she's pretty tough. I don't know if she's optional. Like, I get the vibe that she might be, but there's also all these missions that I also want to get done. I guess go to Bellheart. I need to all the way there. So I guess I have to go. I'm so glad I have that ability now. It's very useful against these stupid flying monsters. Or mobs. They're not monsters, they're bugs. I'm a bug. Anyway, you get it, guys. Let's see. Back over here again. It's a lot of back and forth between a bunch of areas. I'm honestly surprised that there's so many, like, quests. Healing is faster. Yeah. That's so much faster. Nice. Oh shoot. I always forget about those spikes. Very careful. Sit over here. Yeah, I don't know if... So there's a boss, and I don't know if she's optional, or if she's... I don't know, she could very well be what we need to do. I'm just surprised that she happened so soon after dealing with Lace. So, Bellheart's where I need to be, right? Silver bells in the Belvane tunnels above and below Bellheart. Oh. Hello, DG Smith. Good evening. Okay, I guess there's a tunnel above. I don't know how it goes. It's going. Actually, I will rest here. I wonder if they've fixed up my bell home. They have! Look, it's blue! This is my little home. It's so pretty. They gave me my own home because I, you know, saved... Shh.
Yanara.
Chakra. Chakra, if I may, I'd ask a small task of your carving talents. In the halls of the Citadel, I encountered a means of travel new to me. A network of pipes traversed in vessels propelled by steam and air.
Tamiayan.
The Citadel is a labyrinth, and pins to mark each station would prove useful to me. What you describe sounds as hideous and unnatural as anything in that place. Still, if it will aid you, I shall craft the pins. Seek me at a moment not long from now. The pins will be carved, and we may trade. You have nothing else to trade? Okay, I guess not. Alright. Then I guess I will just... wait. I guess I can go up through here. Oh. 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 Well. Alright. Oh, the fleas. Yes, we will refill the brew.
Younger Moshka.
Strange beasts prowl these gray lands. I hear them roar and shriek outside the camp. It's best to stay inside and make quiet. You're probably right. Oh, hello, guy. Dodeshna, dear one, Dodeshna. Have you returned to us, Krat's luxurious... use Krat's luxurious spa carriage? I've kept it roastily warm for you. Sure, that's super cheap. I think it helps me get my silk back. Right? Yes, it does. So much silk. Heck yeah. Alright, we don't really want to be here. But it was nice to see the fleas. Up we go. So, I don't know where we're gonna find the bells, but there's supposed to be like 8 of them. Whoa! Okay. Thanks. Assuming this is the bell tunnel that I need to find silver bells in. Maybe. Back up. Assuming that this is probably where I need to go. Whoop. Whoa. Ow. That's rude. Ooh. Yes. Sounds some monies. I'm a little confused because I haven't seen any other bells to grab. Oh, hey, little guy. kind of assumed that that was where we need to be. Where this is, but I'm not seeing... Like, there's bells, but... I'm not able to pick any of them up or anything. Huh. Bells in the Belbane tunnels above and below Bellheart. Or I guess maybe they're talking about there, directly underneath. So like not even in Bellheart, just I don't know. That would be quite inconvenient. We can do it. I guess the best move then is to just try to... Oop. To probably actually realistically go back to Bellheart, take a ride, and get to the place closest to like being directly underneath. Oh, wait a minute. Here, mayhaps? No, we already got this. Okay. Oh yeah, I can, okay. This one. Oh. Oh my goodness, okay. Frick yes. Got an extra life. I've been bitching about that for a while. Great. Finally. Was not expecting to get something so useful. Alright, so is there... I guess I could go to the Marrow. See if there's anything there. Don't know. We can look around, we can explore. Might be areas that we have not been able to reach before around here. Remembering this, but I mean, we've been here before because it's on the map. feels odd that that's there. As though perhaps there's something we're not... I don't know. Oh, that's different. Oh. It's terrifying. Thing here. Somewhere? Read this before. Bug. I remember you. Oh my goodness.
Restart? Would you like to restart?
Sometimes I regret the noises, the sound alerts I add. Staying just out of range. Hello, Wolfstress. How are you? Hello, hello. Wolfstress, the pie was delicious. Or is delicious. I mean, there's still some left. Oh, seriously, what the heck? The heckies? Oh. Here. Do you treat yourself to any, delicious goodness? Did you get any snacks for yourself? Should've. I should've. No, well, but I have stuff to make brownies, so I'll make sure to make them. Do it. Do it. Down here. A minute. Haha. I don't know if I've met you. I don't think I've met you. Oh la la. Welcome, my lady. So glad you found us here. I can see you're blessed with strong limbs and keen sight. Fond of frolics, are you? Keen to test your aim? We'd be right honored to play a little game with you, a little test of skill we've set up. I've no need to test my skills, sir, nor do I have time for frivolities. Oh, but we've made it worth your while. A prize awaits you if you can meet our challenge. If you offer a prize, that changes matters. I can meet any challenge if the reward is sufficient. What are the rules of your game? Not herbal. I'm cutting back to just only if I need too for the pain. That is very fair. No herbal brownies, I see. Exceedingly simple, my lady. I'll provide the pins for throwing, and my associate will provide a target. Hit the target 15 times, and you'll earn yourself a worthy prize. Sure. Hola, hola. Time to play. Take these straight pins and strike the target when you see it. If you can strike the target 15 times, the prize is yours. Oh la la. Perhaps I neglected to tell you not to cross past those markers. It's a law of the game, and we all abide by laws here, don't we? Your actions have disqualified you, my lady, but we harbor no ill will. Step over here and we can begin a new round at once. Bitch, you didn't tell me shit. You're a stink bug is what you are. What? You're not, though, for we never tire of... What? Oh. I'm so confused. Do I have to... do this? Oh, okay, I see. Wow, you are not explaining any of the rules. Okay, so I can't miss. I have to... It's about... I'm not under a time limit, I'm under a hit limit. Fuck. Okay. This would be a really good weapon to get if they'll give it to me. You believe in me? Thank you. Fuck. I don't like this guy. He's shisty. I don't like his business practices, even though we have more than enough coins. And it's worth the cost, ultimately, if I can get this. Like... Oh, fuck. I was hoping that she would go down. I was so close, but I can get this. It was right there. Oops. So silly. I fricked up. Oh shit. I will get this. Damn it. Oh fuck. I wouldn't have hit it anyway, but I'm so annoyed with myself because I was so close. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck.
Nera, Primpalo Cassetto.
Huh.
Bromat to Tantak. Haha,
Yeah, I totally missed this bug before.
Bavuma.
Oh, that was so silly.
Oh, Bilad, Bilad. Oh. Oh, Bilad, Bilad.
One. Got it.
Oh, Bilad, Bilad.
Got it.
Nera,
Aloha, that's it then. Our Lady has struck the target 15 times. A beautiful victory. Hopefully you enjoy yourself. A little levity is a balm in these troubled times, don't you think?
Tamiyan,
I'd have thought such games best saved for time of peace, but perhaps there is truth in what you say. And now that I have bested your challenge, you will produce the prize I have earned.
Sirata,
Of course, I see you have a tool pouch of your own there, full to bursting with baubles and trinkets, no doubt. I'll fit another pocket onto it so you can carry even more tools and shards with you. A fair price, wouldn't you say? That is actually very nice. Thank you so much, Bug. The frolics haven't ended, my lady. If you'd like to really test yourself, we should play again. Hit the target 25 times and you'll earn yourself a beautiful necklace of rosaries. What do you say?
Nera, Primpalo Cassetto.
I don't know if I want to do that. It was quite tricky getting to as much as I did. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I don't feel like this was here before. I could be wrong, though. Right, this was where that bell thing was, and then... I'm always kind of low-key expecting, a fight to be in places I've been before, like, to keep me on my toes, like a new something or other. There's nothing here. I don't understand. You and I both decided to do late night, but I had to get off to go to bed for tomorrow. That's probably the right thing to do. I took a nap, and, I'm awake. It's really the whole story. Not that deep. Also, I feel like Nora is back. I am back. Yeah, I am. I was just feeling like... I mean, like, now there's, like, so many games. They're coming out right now, and I need to be, like... I mean, I want to play Hades 2. But I should get through this game first, so I'm, like... I feel rushed to, get further in here, but I don't want to, like, miss out on story stuff, because this game's kind of, like... Oh. This game's kind of like, you know, From Software games when it comes to, getting stuff done. Where, like, I don't want to miss out on my chance to, miss story bits, potentially help, like, a bug in need. Like, I'd be so upset with myself if I didn't help Chakra. And Sherma. Like, I could have lost Sherma if I hadn't been paying attention. She's the sweet but not very smart healer lady. Healer bug. So charming. Oh, Nora, thank you for lighting your candle. Because new shiny content and stuff. Yeah, I mean, like, I just want to make sure that if there's a chance... that, like, I can help them. Oh. Did I do that? There's stuff up here that I don't... Oh, right. I remember... That's where this chair was. That used to be trapped, but it no longer is. Which means I think up here is where, What's-her-face was before we murderized her. Isn't it here that I thought yeah, it's always sad whenever you find out that, like, I mean, I don't really know, because I've tried to go in mostly blind, so I don't know if I'd miss anything, but I don't want to take the chance that maybe I could lose out on content accidentally. What's this? Earthclaw? Oh, wait a minute. Earthclaw? That's what those, Is it something? Oh, I can use... Okay, cool. Dump. Flying prey. Ooh. Okay. Interesting. Maybe... I do want to see what that looks like what kind of weapon it is. Swap. Oh, that's cute. A little boomerang. Let's do any. Well, we tried. There's gotta be something in here. Oh, Wolfstress, thank you for catching that. Or... yeah. They're getting way too creative and being little bitches. I hate randomly having to, like, add new keywords to try to, like, evade them. Stupid spam bots. The only thing that's good about them is I think they technically give me more viewer count, but... yeah, they're annoying. Really anything over here, but because we handled this area here, I guess it's all closed off, which is fun. Well, I guess there's nothing really over here. It's just a dead end for me. See, I don't know. I have no idea where they want me to go for a mission thing. Let's take it down here, yes. Actually... Yeah, this is the right way. Will take me to getting a ride out of here. I just don't know where the silver bells are. Wait, is this supposed to be able to be opened? Hello, Big Lunch. I'm looking for how to get the silver bells, which I looked in Bellheart, but I just couldn't find where it was, and it said like above and below Bellheart. I was like, what if it's here? Also, good evening. I hope you're doing well. Late night stream and all that. Bells are in the bellways attached to Bellheart. So do I have to go to Bellheart, or do I have to go somewhere else to get there? Because the obvious choice was to go...
Back in the day.
Oh.
Jingle, jingle, jingle. Back in the day.
Thank you for that. I got another heart, which is nice because I, you know, killed that stupid flat-faced bug guy thing that I hated. Also got the fast healing, which is nice. So that's cool. It's still one of those things that I wish didn't require a slot. Like, I'm just like, why isn't this just like a Metroid upgrade? Why can't I just, you know, have some things that are just, you know, permanent upgrades rather than something I have to use a slot for. God damn it. Okay, so... God has abandoned his children. Okay, you know what? You make a fair point. God damn. Heard. What? Are you okay this evening, Big Lunch? Alright, well, I'm back in Bellheart again. Oh, did I show you my cute little home? Because I do have my cute little home now. Look at it. Okay, run to the right wall. Yeah, it's my bell home. I run to the right. Do I... Because I did go up here before. Like this weird elevator thing. Go down to Belly. Wait. Bottom right corner of Belly's room. So do I have to go back in here? And then is there something... Oh. I see. I see. Well, it's good you were here to assist, because it could have taken me so long. Oh, hey, friend. What do you want, slave? Wow. Slave. I'm a traveler, stranger, not a slave. Yeah, exactly what a slave would say. Be gone. You listen here, you little fuck. Okay, so the bells spawn randomly around here. You'll probably have to leave. Okay, that's fair. Oh, ow. Here. Oh, okay, I opened up a shortcut. Place gives you the ick. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, this place is creepy. And not safe. Definitely not safe. That's another shortcut, I guess. Damn, these bells ain't spawning. Yeah, they aren't. One giant bell monster. Oh, here it is. There's one. I just need like 7 more. Be so careful around here. Oh. There we go. Killed itself. Up there. Okay, this is another short. Oh. Ooh. I think that it is. Let's go back this way. There's more area to explore. Oh. Oh. Okay. I don't suppose we'll ever find a map for this weird place. Another one. Bell monsters. You already got it. It'll fill out added bench. Okay, 4 more. And I guess maybe I just need to leave the area like you said. At this point, we need to have a few more spawns. But it's nearly done. Hey, Belly. Hello, my child. Go back up here. We will take a rest on a bench, and then we will go back into the tunnels. We're lucky to have you, Miss Traveler. In Bellheart, you are always welcome. You and your big, sharp blade. Nice. Like that weird guy. It's charming in a weird way. We just need one. Ow. Rude. Ugh. Another one. Just need 2 more. Gonna put up fairy lights on one of those wall blankets in your new house. I did put up the fairy lights. I bought everything that one merchant had. I want to say I have more. Here. Blocking my way. That was close. That could hurt. What color did you end up making your house? Big lunch. Red seemed like the obvious choice since, you know, we wear red. White seemed very boring. Black did too. Maybe we'll leave the area again. Oh no. What a shame. It's kind of pricey to paint it. Wait a minute, can you refresh in a Steam spot? Give your... Oh. Upper part if you want to change the scenery. No, it's fine. We're nearly done. And this has been pretty easy. Doesn't seem like this place has anything else going for it either. I'm curious if that creepy little weird guy ends up having anything for us to do or say. Maybe when he's calling us a slave, he's like, you're a slave to the system. Maybe that's what he means. Which is still rude, but, like, you know. He is not. But real talk, which bug would you romance if you could romance a bug in this game? What is your bug preference? Let's see. You say lace, I'm gonna throw up. We just... Okay, there it is. There's one. I have all of the bells I need. I don't know why they need this, but Lace is definitely the hottest, but have the attitude of someone who would ruin your life. I don't know. I feel like of female characters, Chakra really has it going. And she's very helpful. Wait. Oh, shit. I still need one more. I miscounted. I'm so silly. There's no tying her down. I mean, you adventure with her, not against her. And with Hornet, best one always, are always wild horses. Well, wild bugs, as it were. I get what you mean. I'm gonna say the two bugs is, for me, is the cricket guy, the cricket thief guy, because he's actually very sweet. And he sells some pretty decent stuff. And then there was that one guy that I saved a while back, but he hasn't come back. I don't know. I helped him, like I used a key to get him out, and I have not seen him since. Maybe I want to look that up, actually. I want to see if he, like, if maybe... What if I find out that he, like, died or something and I just missed him or something? That would suck. See. Spoiler-free answer is you'll see him again. Okay. I mean, I figured, but I just was like, have I missed him, or is he just like, does he show up just super late? Apparently just super late. Because I'm like, I wasted a key on that guy, so he better wine and dine me is all I'm saying. That bug better bring me some sweet nectar, if you know what I'm saying. Not a euphemism. I'm a bug. I want sweet nectar. Okay. I don't know why you guys watch me. I'm weird. Sometimes I just catch myself saying weird things. I'm like, great. Also, the criminal bug, it was a joke before. You definitely have a type. You know, when you say it like that, there does seem to be a pattern, and it's prison. it's prison time. I like a bad bug, apparently. Alright, let me see. We got that done. What's... Big Lunch, did you do this one? Do you think, if you have done it, do you think it's worth it? This one too. I know that this will sharpen my blade, which is good. But I feel like what I need for it is just like... I don't know, maybe... Oh, I could do this one. Search... I do like looking for the merchants. Lana was last seen near the Citadel's Memoriam. Okay, I can do that. Hello, Phoenix. I hope you're doing well. 12th one can be quite good. Okay. Well, then maybe I should try to get that one done. Problem is, I don't even know all the ones I've already done, so I wouldn't necessarily still work. It's like 7 AM. Yeah, it's 10 PM here. Let's see. It's like... Fuck this place. Um, the memoriam's up here, right? Or not? Used? I might be. Or maybe the memoriam is something I don't have a map for. That would also make sense. Yeah, because I think memoriam, the top area. Do you want to know what it does to save time or not? You know what? That would actually be very useful. Big lunch. I think I'm down to kind of like get some of these optional stuff, these optional missions out of the way. Because I feel like I'll regret if I don't do them. Follow-up quest gives you a blue socket item that adds poison damage to your tools. Oh, that's kind of fun. And back to work. Okay, Phoenix. Well, thank you for being here. I'm sorry you're working. You absolute professional, you. Yeah, let me... Okay. I'll look up where the polyps are and try to remember. There's a green area with big flea dog boss. So probably in here, I'm guessing. Or maybe here. You're saying it's a green area. I am no professional. Okay. Did I strike a nerve? Did I... Above the church area? Oh, is it... Is it further into, like, Act 3, maybe? Because I know that there's an area... Okay. That kind of got spoiled for me for a while, like a while ago. The Rite of Cogwork Spire thing? Spire thing. Oh. Okay. So it's like in here, what you're saying. I see. That makes sense. Okay. Well... If that's where the next polyp is, then it's probably the only one I don't have, because I only am missing one, so... If that's, like, what it is... Oh, where the memoriam is. Okay, okay. We are switching... Okay. I see. Yeah, I knew that I'd been at the... I didn't mean to do that. I don't know. The polyp is going to be in the Shellwood. Okay. I guess we'll go explore the Shellwood then. I guess I'll start from the furthest. Yeah, yeah. It's been a while since I did I started looking for the polyps, so it might be a little exciting trying to find them. I'm just trying to, like... Get wrecked. Oh. I will make a bunch of rosaries. So Big Lunch and everyone else out there, what did you do for dinner? If you've eaten. Better have eaten. Talking to you guys like I'm your mother. There we go. Rest here. I don't want to go that way, but nice to have my rosaries all lined up and safe. I went and bought a bag of garden salsa sun chips. Listen, I mean, that sounds delicious, but that doesn't sound like a dinner. But that does sound delicious. I do like sun chips. I'm part of that sun chip life. Man, now I'm wish I thought about sun chips whenever Wolfstress asked me what snacks I wanted. Sun chips sound great. Ooh, you gave me all kinds of coins. I don't know if there's anything over here. Oh. I need groceries and the will to cook. You'll get there. You'll be a human one day. Oh. I'm remembering why I didn't, I probably didn't find this polyp, though, is because I didn't want to, be in the White Roses area longer than I had to. One left at this point, too. I wonder if it's the same. Some purple... Okay, yeah. Wherever it is, these things are around, so... Gotta be close. It's gotta be somewhere over here. Yeah. Yeah, there we are. Oop. Got it. Do I return this? Give the pull part to Greyroot of Shellwood. Okay. So I still need to be in here. I just need to figure out... I need to remember... Game room, you're in... left dome area? Okay, maybe I need to get here... Oh, like that little... Oh, I didn't. Actually, I'm realizing I didn't want to be down. Shit. Stupid pig. That's how I feel about that. Okay. Go the long way. I was hoping the elevator would save me time, but it's not. Not doing that. Fuck off, bug. What? Ugh. Why aren't you grabbing on that ledge? That'll work, I guess. So maybe... here? There's a little dome area. Yes. Maybe? Oh, yes. Hello. The precious hearts, give them. For the time of birth, for the bright, they must bleed. Okay. All the parts gathered all. All that is needed is given. Heck yeah. First rite of the polyp. The first rite can begin. Um... Bug, cloaked by red, the time of rebirth approaches. First rite is completed. Prepared for the time of birth. Take the refuse of the rite. The time will come soon. The time of birth approaches. Well, I don't love what she's saying, but I will take the item. Thank you so much. So great. Also never found this. Oh, she's in Greymoor. Okay, so maybe I can go there, try to find her again. I do have to take the elevator to get to where I need to go. I'm not totally sure. Well, I guess I can just leave this area, honestly. I don't think there's anything else that I need. Back here again. Missions. And not gonna have the money for this. So much. But the spa is nice because it lets you restore your silk. Maybe. Actually, no. Okay, not quite. I need just 200 more. So maybe I'll just do some quick farming. And then I'll have a bath, guys. I know Hornet hasn't had a bath. Well, actually, we just had a bath earlier. But another one! I'm greedy with the baths. I need more. My hunger for cleanliness cannot be sated. Okay, let's see. That's where I want to be. Yeah, there's a place that I like to go to. Actually, you guys might be... I could probably just farm these guys. Oh. Just need 200. Concept of a bubble bath seems crazy to me now. In what way? To be honest, I mean, I don't hate baths just in general. But mostly I don't like baths because most baths themselves, like, I'm not even crazy tall or anything, but most baths are not, you know, big enough for, like, my height. I feel like my legs just get cramped up. Don't like it. It'd be nice if I had, like, a, you know, jacuzzi-style bath or something like that. That'd be great. But, like, standard baths in, like, an apartment? No, I'm not 7'2". That's what's annoying about it, because it's like, I'm not, like, surprisingly uniquely tall. Like, I am tall, but I'm not, like, you know, unusually so. It doesn't make any sense. Get wrecked. Wish you were shorter or go in being taller. I might like to be a little bit shorter. Not like a lot more, but like I like being taller. I just sometimes being like, I don't know. I'm like 5'11" to 6 foot and a lot of leg, and that hurts me. In a world where legs are bad. Apparently. If you'd asked me when I was younger, I definitely would have wanted to be shorter. It was... If it was a what? Legs are bad in what way? Legs are, well, having long legs is kind of lame when it comes to baths, at least. Oh, hello, ma'am. Heck yeah. Oh, she's so cool. I love watching her work. She's such a baddie. Yep, beat him up. Heck yeah. You're so cool. Such a badass. AI taking jobs over even here. Did you rescue her as well, Big Lunch? She's cool. I am a fan.
Oi.
Hello, Sharma.
Oi.
Welcome back, Red Maiden, and thank you again for coming to my aid. I'm no healer, but with the supplies we found in the ward below, even my unlearned claws can ease the suffering of our brothers and sisters. That such darkness could creep into this most holy of places, even though we pilgrims kept our promise to ascend. I confess I wonder at the meaning— oh my god, this fucking guy. I wonder all the meaning of it all, but enlightenment does not come easily or all at once. I should just continue my task in the meantime. I want to fight you. You— okay. What? Well, that helping you're gonna start inspiring it in others. Best you think serious about what effect you might be causing, Bellringer. Too much hope could prove a dangerous thing, especially for all these bugs starved so long of it. You're being depressing. Which promised. What did— track the second sentinel by their markers left near Songglaive. Oh. Hello! What are you doing over here? They're meeting again, Sir Knight. I see the spell has drawn you to, On you two towards its safety.
Ah,
Who
Osim.
would have guessed, sister? A safe corner, hidden so high atop Farloom's cursed crown. Our fair village may have fallen, but for these fellows, these scared few, our honor charges us to keep them safe. Our hornlands shall raise for them, after some rest, of course.
Megina Fora.
Hold fast to your new charge, Garmund. See these bugs survive, and know I aim in time near, to cut down this curse at its core. Okay. I forget. Oh, it's a chair. Okay. Unnecessary, but...
Oi!
Oh, did she get rid of... Technically I have enough. I need to... Let's just get back down, I guess. We're gonna be poor again now. And that's kind of sad. Oh, that was close. Stinky bug. Myself. Alright. Very good. Big lunch. How nerdy are you? Do you do you watch any TTRPG shows like Critical Role or anything like that? Like, are you... Would you say you are as nerdy as I am? Of what you know about me, I guess. Okay, Smith, what the heck, you... Have you eaten anything today, DJ Smith? Did you take care of yourself? Alright, let's get this bath. Fine purchase you've made. Allow us a moment and we'll get it set up in your bell home. The funny story, right? Okay. I'm intrigued. So there I was. Barbecue sauce. Yep. On your titties, yeah, I get that. Tell me more.
Benny Frank.
Or we talk to this noodle. Oh, so you should eat. Is wait. Okay, good talk. Oh my goodness, this is so cute. What a cute place for a bath. Probably your equal, but for different things. I used to watch the live D&D that Penny Arcade did like 10 years ago. I didn't know that they ever did that. Whatever. I feel like all I know about Penny Arcade is that they were riddled with like a lot of controversies, and I don't remember what they were, like what the controversy was that like seemed to like get them They're the first big people to do it. I believe it. I remember the comics, and they were funny. But they just seem to completely disappear. Okay, so we got a bath, so that's cool. And yeah, the controversies almost seem quaint now. Yeah, I don't... Do you remember what they were? I mean, I guess I could look it up, but that seems like work. Okay, Songglaive is where we need to go for... And yeah, the... oh, sorry about that. Songglaive's over here. Okay. Okay. So we just go back up top, and we can probably get the last... I mean, I don't know if there's any more, but I think this is the last Sentinel we have to rescue. And I think we have enough, or maybe we don't. I thought I had, like, more of those, hard things. I guess not. There's probably a way to get up there. Can't remember exactly. Oh, I can get to Memoriam here. I knew that there was like some sort of way. I just didn't remember exactly how. Well, I guess we'll handle going to the Memoriam first. I'm a pretty big Critical Role fan. I don't have like any merchandise or anything like that. Like I'm not... Well, I'm broke, so that's part of it. But Critical Role is... I think I've told you my story of like how I got into D&D, but I will kind of, I guess, give Cliff Notes. So I actually got into Pathfinder years ago. It was like, it was this guy I was dating at the time, and I think I was 25, 26, many years ago. He invited me to game with his friends, which was very fun, and we played Pathfinder. And in retrospect, I'm not a big Pathfinder fan, but, you know, I was a fan of the guy I was dating, so that's that. But, I gamed with him, and then eventually at some point, because of various circumstances, I had to move back home. That guy and I had already not really worked out, so it's not like... You know, that was a big loss in that relationship. It was already a thing that wasn't happening. Let's see. Myself over here. What happened? Religion. No. So, okay. The circumstances, I didn't, like, the relationship was very confusing for me, honestly. So I used to work for Apple years ago, and when I say years, I mean, like, I got the job because my mother worked there, and I, you know... Like an absolute Nepo baby, I got a job. I mean, it's not a great job. It was like customer support, like technical support, for iTunes at the time. This story's getting a lot longer all of a sudden, and it's gonna, if you keep asking for more lore details, it's gonna get deeper than that. But yeah. So there was this Apple store in, like, it was a not official Apple store in Redmond, in Washington, when I first moved here. And it's probably still there. I don't know. But he worked there, and yeah, I'm a lore hound. Gotta get that vanity lore. I'm not gonna recheck this before. But, yeah, so, I don't remember what his name was, honestly, which is kind of sad in retrospect, but, like, I went into the store looking for some help getting, I think it was an iPad at the time, is what I was looking for, which I did end up getting. Or no, it was, I needed a charger, that's what it was, and I bought a charger from there. But I liked the two guys that worked there. They were pretty chill, and so I would come around every now and again, because I liked the little shopping area that was there, which is still there. So I would visit them every now and again, and at some point, they, like, one of them asked me to hang out outside of that, and, like... Ooh, wait a minute. And so I was like, sure, I'm down. And so I did, and we hung out, and it was cool. I really didn't go in the assumption that, like, there was anything more going on. Like, I didn't really look for... I wasn't looking for love. And I didn't find love. But, yeah, we hung out, and he invited me to hang out with his Pathfinder group of friends, which was fine. And, okay, it's through here, and get, like, okay, there we go. But yeah, so I didn't know what was going on with us. I didn't, like, we hung out a lot, but we didn't, like, ever have, like, a conversation about dating. I'll tell this before I move over here, because I feel like there's a boss that way. You know, so, like, we never kissed. We never really, like, we weren't hugging even, like, some sexy hugging. It was just a very, like, I don't know, it was very much just friends, and I didn't think much of it, and so I never ended up telling him that I was trans, because I didn't really think about that. Like, that wasn't really where my head was at, and, at some point, like, we had very differing views on things, but we still got along very well. He was very, he, like, went to church regularly, was very, like, Christian, which is fine, but it did kind of, like, he knew that I didn't believe anything, so it was an interesting, like, we were very different in our perspectives. I was kind of hoping maybe I could climb that wall up there while I talked, but apparently not. Anyway, but yeah, so at some point he invited me to hang out with some, like, close friends of his, and it was that moment where I kind of realized, oh, this is, like, looking like a very date kind of situation. And it's not like I was completely, like, absolutely dumbfounded, surprised that it was happening. I just really wasn't, like, I don't know. I was cautious to assume anything. So, but he invited me to hang out with his friends in their apartment. It was a couple, and they were very nice. But when I kind of, like, understood, like, there's this guy, there's me, and then there's his couple friends, I'm like, this feels very, like, almost double date-ish. And then also, as far as I'm aware, at the time, I was like, and we're, like, what are we doing for the room situation? Like, are we... So, anyway, I think that was the moment where I just kind of realized what was going on, and I just, like, for sure, like, it felt like that was the validation of, like, oh, okay, so there's more than just, like, we're not just friends. Another camp trips. Oh, well, this one was a lot more, I mean, I don't know. I'm still kind of confused even looking back on the camp trip. But, but this one was a lot more confirmed than the camp trip guy. This was, like, we ended up, like, the two, like, the couple, they went off to bed, and it was just the two of us, and we were on the balcony in their apartment, and I just kind of, like, I think I recall, like, kind of asking him, like, so, like, what's like, are we dating? And he's like, if you want. And I'm like, well, you should know that I happen to be trans, and if that's, like, I understand if that's a problem. I just didn't know that it was going this way. I would have told you sooner if I'd known. And he got, like, a little quiet, but he's like, okay. All right, that's fine. And I'm like, would it be okay if I kissed you? And I did. And, because I'm an initiator, and I, you know, I like, once I kind of understood the relationship, I was like, I don't know, I'm kind of proud of being, like, the kind of person, the kind of girly pop that will actually, like, be like, I'm gonna ask for the kiss. I don't need to wait for a guy to ask for it, or go for it. And we did kiss. We, it was just, like, a really simple, cute kiss. It was, like, nothing, it wasn't some, like, you know, make-out session or anything. It was just, like, a cute little, like, just vibe check kiss, I guess. And we just talked and hung out for a bit on there, and then afterwards we slept together. Nothing, like, we didn't sleep together, but we slept next to each other in a bed. And then but, like, the next morning after we woke up and were leaving and we were in his car, because I don't drive, he's like, you know, I don't think I can handle the trans thing, actually. And, like, I've never really thought about it. And that sucked. And then we still talked and kind of hung out, and then I moved back home, and we kind of vaguely kept in contact until at some point, like, I moved back home to California for, like, a year, and then I moved to Portland for a year, and then when I was eventually going to move back to Washington for the second time, I reached out and I was like, hey, I'm moving back to Washington if you ever want to chat or hang out, and never heard a thing from him. And that was that. Yeah. The sad story of that. You know, and I said it was religion. I don't know if that's why. It could be, like, there's a lot of reasons not to be comfortable with dating someone who's trans. That doesn't make you, like, a bad person. I don't think that, like, is a bad thing. Everyone has their, like, likes and dislikes and discomforts and stuff. And there are things, like, I, you know, I'm not super comfortable with. Like, I've never been with a melancholy end. A little bit. But, like, I've always been with cis guys, so I'd never been with anyone else. So I know for me, maybe it would be weird, different. Weird isn't the right word, but you get it. Like, it'd be different. I don't know if I would, how comfortable I'd be, especially initially. Like, I'm not opposed to it, it's just different. Like, the idea of maybe dating a trans guy or something. I know I'm not attracted to women, but maybe I could date a trans guy. Anyway. Oh. You leave him alone. Or her, I don't know. I don't know their life. You guys have any sad romance stories? Because I have quite a few, unfortunately. Oh, shit. Oh, no. This is bad. This is a bad place. This is hell. I hate it here. Fortunately, I brought, like, the right weapon to handle all these flying monsters. Def have a few. Yeah, I have quite a few, you know, stories. Oh, I remember you. Well, if it isn't my very own shadow, the clever little red cloak. You still follow me around, trying to pinch away some of the goodies I sniff out?
Has been?
You mistake my intent, ma'am, somewhat ungenerously. The pilgrims of the settlement below were worried about your long absence. It was on their behalf that I tracked you again. Is that so? What a worrying bunch of busybodies they are. Still able to fend for myself. I don't think you are. And yet, perhaps 'tis a warm thing that I remain in their thoughts so. I hadn't expected that, and I can't deny that you two have done me a good turn once more. That awful flock almost had me, truth be told, and I still have to wonder at your intentions, dear one, but bless you all the same. Of course, of course. One in particular where I ended up stabbed? What the fuck? Good stuff worth getting stabbed. Wow. When they said penetration, I meant... I'm sorry, that's not funny. That's not right. DJ Smith, I'm sorry that happened to you. Now, why don't you hurry back to the shrine and let them all know what a good job you've done. There might be a few more goodies to gather. I want to be clear. I'm so sorry that happened to you. I'm sure that's like actually a really traumatic experience. And I can't imagine getting out of that and not having it be something that has like a lot of bad memories. So I don't want to I don't want to minimize it at all. I deal with stress and trauma through humor. The grippier the socks, the grippier to box. So yeah, what the fuck? There might be... Okay. He's on my way back. I won't need you. Linger around. In the meantime, blessings and farewell. Okay. Go forth, bug. Ooh. But I looked up... Well... I mean, pretty so-so. Socks? What is this referencing? I'm assuming, because you get gripper socks whenever you get, I mean, I've never been... Oh, don't leave this area? What do you mean? What's gonna happen? Far right? Okay. Is it downwards? I'm just trying to be conservative. I don't think that's gonna happen. Actually, you know, it's funny. I'm just, so up? Do I need to go up there? Like, up on this and try to... To the right and up. Okay. Okay. I see. Thank you. This looks safe. Oh. It indeed was not safe. Grippy Socks is referencing when somebody goes into a mental institution, how they've... Yeah, I have never been, but I remember, one of my... Possibly my favorite comedian, Maria Bamford, is very open about her experiences with, mental strife, we'll say. She's had some hard times, but she's very open about, like, her experiences. And, she jokes a lot about going to a mental institution to help her with her issues. Okay, I don't like these mosquitoes at all. Love having even more enemies that are just perfectly always out of range. God damn. God damn it. Fucking thing. Out of here. Okay. You know, I had a feeling. I was trying to kill it ahead of time, but... What an awful place. Are the grippy socks comfortable? Yeah, usually whenever I hear people joke about grippy socks, I know what they mean. Because a lot of, like, dark comedies tends to mention it, I guess. Oh, fuck. Fuck. Hello, shut up, no way. I've worn them in the hospital once. They're kind of awesome, but they make you feel old. That sounds about right. How are you this evening, shut up, no way? Might just have to fight these things. I didn't want to. But they're impeding my progress. And that's not okay. All your beads before this? Yes, I did. I didn't have anything to lose because I spent it all in that bath. Yeah, I'm sure I had some beads, but you know, not a lot. So let's heal. Go away, I don't want to hurt you. You're too adorable. No, stop. Yes, thank you. Just no. You keep going. Further down still. It was here? Yes. I wish they made it a little easier to find after you've already been at the point, you know? It's very inconvenient. Alright. Yeah, I think, you know, I would say that, like, the Apple tech guy who went to church all the time at least was, like, a little more, like, clear, at least in his intention, because, like, things were not clear with the camp trip guy. That was very confusing. Those were confusing times. But oh my god, I'm trying to like climb up there, but suck. Oh, does that hurt it? Can I... No, I don't think that is gonna kill it. It'll annoy it, but... Yeah, bet you feel dumb now. Ugh. Oh, wait. Oh. Ugh. Fuck. I tried to slice too quickly. The Wanderer build and all that. Okay. Oh. Honestly, this might not be... Well, I don't know. Now that I actually, like, have so much silk, having the silk speed inklets is extra pretty okay. Ooh, okay, I see. I see. I do kind of like that. We'll give it a try. I don't know, like, if it's very strong. It probably isn't, but... Ooh, that does sound like a good combo. Oh, I actually need to go this way. Ugh. Yeah, get bricked. Get Goomba stomped. Here. Go away, bug. I don't want to hurt you. Go on, go into the water. Go on. Okay. One of the few, like, wild bugs that doesn't want to kill me. I've always had when the poachers want to kill them because they're nice. They don't hurt me. Like wait. Oh, actually, wait a minute. I should... Oh, hello. There's a chair here. A good bug. It is a good bug. Oh, get fricked. Yeah, there's, Ooh. Nice. I like how I have no issue with killing these ones, though. They're not hurting me at all, but... Oh, I see. You're back. I'm gonna just leave you. Okay. Shut up, Noe. Do you have any, sad romantic stories? We were just talking about bad romance. They can all get fricked. Yep. You got it. You're just always so perfectly out of range. And God damn it. There we go. What? I didn't get my double jump. Ugh. I don't think I want that. Oh. I see you. Stupid. Oh god. Ugh. The best date you've been on? Best date I've been on. I don't know, there have been a few. There was, this one time where I told this guy that I liked karaoke, and, he took me and we went to, this karaoke place that I'd never been to. I didn't know what kind of place it was. And it ended up being like this really fancy, kind of stuck-up, kind of pretentious place. Which wasn't super fun, but we both still sang. And he went for it even though, like, I could tell that he didn't really, like, want to. He was trying to, like, impress me, which I appreciate. And I don't know, it's really silly because he's saying, never gonna give you up, which is so embarrassing. Absolutely just a terrible karaoke song choice. But I kind of appreciated that he was willing to, like, you know, kind of be the joke, I guess. Like, he was willing to be silly. He didn't take himself too seriously, which I can appreciate. You know? Like, that's a good sign for me. Someone who doesn't take themselves too seriously to be, like, a little bit. Because even, like, and I say it from, like, being someone who... Oh, come on. Why do you hate ledges so much, ma'am? Get rid of all those bugs. Oh, that was a while ago. That was, I don't know, probably like 3 years ago. But yeah, so we went to karaoke. Like, we went on a few dates. We went to, like, a bookstore. We did, like, the cafe thing. There was also, when I lived in Portland, I went on some really good dates. There was this one, like, guy who, the first date we went on was very much a Portland date. Like, we actually joked that we were gonna, like, have the most Portland date. Like, that was the intention. And I love a silly date. Like, that's, I guess, what I'm trying to figure out. Like, that's what I'm figuring out in this moment. And I'm just really now starting to absorb that. Like, we joked and we knew that we wanted to, like, be as Portland as possible. So we showed up in, like, plaid. And we wore, like, our most, like, thick-rimmed, you know, glasses we had at the time. And we just really went for that, like, very hipstery kind of look. And we met at Borders. It was, I forget what the bookstore is in Portland, but it's like it's a well-known one. Let's see, Portland bookstore. Powell's. It's Powell's. What it was. Powell's is really great, by the way. They even have, like, comic books, and I love comic books. So, yeah, we went there, and, we got some books, we chatted, and that was, like, our first date. I think we got breakfast because it was kind of early, or really brunch. Yeah, it was... Oh, bye, mosquito. Bye. But yeah, then afterwards, we did the coffee date again afterwards, but it was, like, not hipster intended. We didn't do any silly dress up for it. But it was nice. It was, like, late at night, and, or kind of late at night for a coffee shop, I guess. And then the last day we went on was really cute. It was, like, we went to, and I'm not, like, a big Trekkie, like, I'm not a big Star Trek nerd. But apparently he was, or is. And, shit, I need beads. This is not enough beads. Fuck. Only gives me 30. I don't think anything here... Like, there haven't been, like, people bugs. There've only been monster attack bugs here, so I don't think we're gonna get any, or very many rosary beads, if any. Sadly. But, yeah, we went to this, like, it was like an improv Star Trek, theater thing. Just... I feel like you would have hated it. Because it's a bunch of, like, theater nerds, making a scene from Star Trek. I don't know, maybe you would have liked it. Big lunch, but... I know how you feel about theater nerds. You know, the little guy is actually helping a lot. I was literally shaking my head as you were describing it. Yeah, well, there you go. Oh, shit. Fuck. Okay, so I actually need this thing to drag me up, but not... Okay, I see. An old map of the putrefied ducks. Yes. Oh, shit. I know there was gonna be a explosive coming out. Oh, fuck. Right. Stop it. It'd be fun. What about you? What has been your best date? But yeah, I honestly, I think sometimes I take myself too seriously, and so it's kind of nice to have someone who doesn't, to kind of like, I don't know. I think that like I'm so insecure about being the butt of a joke. And so like even sometimes I get very sensitive about being picked on a little too much, which you guys have not done, so to be clear. But there have been people in the past that picked on me a little bit too much in my stream, and I didn't like it. Which is kind of embarrassing, because it's really embarrassing to be sensitive about being, you know, joked about too much, you know, but like, I don't know. It's nice to kind of like not have to worry about that for a moment. And I think that's kind of the takeaway from those dating experiences that I had. We were willing to both do something that was... Can I remember what they said to bother me? So... I understand that. Thank you, shut up, no way. I think it's mostly just like... If people tell me that I'm just doing a bad job or something, even like playfully too much, it can like kind of be frustrating, especially if I'm already like having a hard time. Which unfortunately is very gamer culture, so it's kind of like that's pretty normal. You know, like I'm trying to remember specifically, but yeah, no, I get. Sometimes I'm a little sensitive, and it is nice to just... I think that's why I appreciate those date experiences where, again, it was like we weren't taking things so seriously, and we were like, you know, trying just to be cute and have fun. Like, those in my POV are like the best kind of people to be around, at least for someone like me who needs, I feel like, someone that kind of, you know, doesn't have my problems. Doesn't have my insecurities about being, you know, silly. Oh my god. Oh, I got dropped right on top of it. Fuck. There was a while where I had, like, I had to change my setup for my stream so that, like, people couldn't spam things. And, I won't tell you their name, but, like, they're not here anymore. They're not on my stream. They got, banned from the stream for a very different reason entirely. They were kind of a problem anyway, but, they ended up, like, one issue that came up was that they were, if they didn't get attention, they would constantly spam, and then sometimes they would say things that were kind of rude to, like, get attention on the stream. And so it wasn't really about, like, what they were saying so much as, like, the need for attention that was frustrating. And they would put, like, kind of jokingly, say rude things just to kind of, like, get my attention. Supposed to be the other day using the soundboard during... You weren't. Not at all. I think I was annoyed, but, like, not like, you know... Not anywhere near as bad as, the person I'm talking about. But yeah, I don't think... What do you think is, like, a perfect date for you? Like, not even... You don't have to say, like, even, you know... Like, it doesn't have to be an actual date that you've had. Just, like, fantasy date for you. Alright, I'm gonna try to lead this stupid. Come over here. Fuck. Yes, yes. See, we can cohabitate. You're scared to get close to people? You know, unfortunately that's fair. I get that. I've dated quite a bit. And, over the years. And yeah, hasn't always gone well. So I get it. Oh. We just jumped into the water. Alright. Well. Oh! Oh, fuck. Ugh. Get rid of that. So my fave date was driving up to a little mountain town north of Phoenix, Arizona. We tried the Thai food for the first time and saw galaxies throwing eyes through the big telescope. That's cool. That does sound like a fun time. Yes. Fuck. Ugh. Stupid thing. I could just keep smacking this thing. Come back. There it is. I don't know if I can... Okay, no, it is healing fast enough. That's good. They had a haunted hotel there and she introduced me to... That's fun. I mean, I don't know how much I believe in supernatural, but I think it'd be fun. Like, I still think it'd be really fun to, like, go to, like, a haunted house or something. Oh no, do you believe in ghosts, Big Lunch, or DJ Smith, or anyone? Stood up no way. Have you had any ghost stories? Perfect date includes an arcade where whoever I'm on the date with looks as much shit as I do in backing up on the sticks. We might get to hit a nice little spot on the water at some point. Pure beach. You've thought about this. Depending on the mood, head to the house and cuddle her. Look at each other's... Well, you know what? That's fair. 18 plus stream. No, I don't believe the astrology. It's just fun. Yeah. I'm there with you. Oh my... Oh shit. I should have healed myself. I'm so silly. Honestly, I need to go this way and actually get some rosaries instead first. See, I should probably leave this place briefly and then come back when I have monies. Hello, Rax. Love catching your good stream again. We're talking about, romance. Some good, some bad. We took we talked about bad romance for a while, and then we took, like, a little short break from that to, you know, palate cleanse. Dating's hard. Best date you've ever been on, Rax? can go... Go on, little water bug. Go on. There you go. Here. Get through these stinky things. But yeah, I did have one experience which was kind of like a combination of like a really good date that ended kind of poorly. Which was, I met this, he's a little older than me, and he was a professor, and he was explaining, I don't remember what he was going over through, like, I forget what the term is, but it was like, it's kind of explaining how, like, time bends when you like travel through space, and it was very cool. And we went and got sushi at a really nice place, and Relativity. But yeah, we got sushi at this nice place, and we actually saw some celebrities. Well, we saw oh my god, what's his face? He was in... We didn't bother them. Like, I felt weird. I never want to, like... I've never asked a celebrity for, like, an autograph, because I just feel weird coming up to anyone like that. But, it was... what's his face? He was in... Ugh, I'm forgetting, like, the name of freaking everything. Yeah, sushi's a classic move. Yeah, no, sushi's great. Salmon nigiri and crunchy rolls. Good old classic dragon roll will do some work. Oh my god, you're so cute. Got so excited. Like, let's ride. Unfortunately, I have to get some rosary beads so I can make fast travel a bit easier. Takes notes. Yeah, I haven't really dated in a while. Part of that's because I'm trying to get back in shape again, which wasn't helped by pie today, but that's okay. Pie's worth it. But like, my confidence is a little bit not where it was. I am improving though. Like, I've been very proud of my weight loss and my work that I put in. And so I feel like eventually, with time, I'll get to being
very demure, very mindful,
more confident again. But yeah. Also, my anxiety is just tough. Like, I already had a hard time dating without having to worry so much about my anxiety and stuff, and I mean, you know, it can be tough. It's tough to, like, in my head, if I'm being so honest, I feel like it's really hard to wrap my head around dating or being dated, because I think that Oh my god, why? Grab onto the frickin' wall. I do think that, like, I'm an enjoyable person to be around, but I think that you should understand that if you're dating someone trans, even if they try not to talk about it a lot, which I try not to, but it comes up, you know, fairly a lot with the world as it is, it's still ultimately something that, you know, if you're not someone who's used to receiving any form of, like, prejudice in normal society, like, I'm fairly passing-ish, but, like, I'm still tall and the witch hunt is a thing. So, you know, it's hard to... If you date me, you have to be prepared for people to be like, hey, that girl, that lady is taller than most women are. Maybe she's trans, and that can lead to, like, a really difficult situation where you kind of have to... You have to be strong enough to stand up for the person you care about. And I don't think everyone's up for that task, to be honest. I think that that's a big ask for some people. Like, even with my friends, I know that, like, I have a group of friends, and we want to do, like, a D&D show. We want to do, like Critical Role and, you know, all those. But, like, I told them, you know, like, I'm gonna need you guys to stand up for me if we do become, like, at all famous, because there are gonna be people who just hate me for some quote-unquote non-specific reason. And if I defend myself, it's gonna be looked on as I'm just really sensitive. But if you say it, maybe there's a chance that they are more likely to listen. There's a chance. You might still be called, like, a white knight or some shit like that, but, like, you're less likely to be persecuted for trying to defend someone than I am for defending myself. And so that was a conversation, and that goes... Like, that was me talking about people that I might do a career thing with. So, like, it goes tenfold with someone who's dating me. Like, and someone like me, as much as I would love to say, like, it's great, and it's swell, there are challenges, and it sucks that they're there, but that's the harsh reality. So, I think you do have to be kind of ready for a little secondhand persecution, which sucks, but that's, you know, there was something else I was gonna say, but I kind of forgot. Oh, but also, you know, I do have really bad anxiety, and that is also a really big challenge. Because I need a lot of personal space. Like, I think, and I've thought about this a long time, like, if I lived with and I have lived with a partner before, and we did do this, I need my own space sometimes. Like, I need to have, you know, my alone time, because I will get very easily, I don't know, what's the term? Like, I just get very, stressed out if I'm around someone for too long, and it sucks. It sucks a lot, because it's like, they're not doing anything wrong. I have a lot of anxiety. Overstimulated, thank you. That's right. So that's aside from being trans. Like, I have, you know, issues just... So I do worry. Like, I do worry a lot about, you know, I'd like to date, but I also worry about, like, if someone can handle... You know, if they're ready for all this jelly. In the philosophical words of, scientific term is going sicko mode. That's crazy, Big Lunch. Wild thing to say. But yeah, you know, and it kind of like, it frustrates me to think about, because I know like there are people who are just like, they're able to be so like in it, like they're able to be in each other's space all the time, and I'm just like, wow, that sure would be nice. That sure would be so convenient. Like, social anxiety is a rough drug. I don't know, do you guys have... We're getting so into such serious conversations, but do you have... You don't have to answer this, but do you have, like, certain insecurities? You don't even have to be specific, that are kind of adjacent to that. Because, you know, that's my challenge with everything when it comes to getting back into dating. I do worry about my anxiety levels, and I do feel like my ability to be overstimulated is, excuse me, a lot easier than it used to be as I'm getting older, and that sucks. Super inconvenient. Because I'm an elder in my 30s. I think everyone, or at least a lot of people here, are in their 30s, but anyway, you get it. Honestly, jealous of normal people. Spent my practically most of my time in middle school and high school by myself because of social anxiety. Yeah, I got very good at masking, as a lot of women do, and it's one of the reasons why I've been, I don't know if you really call it an official diagnosis, because it's really technically not, but like, I had 2 separate doctors that I was working with to get treated for potentially being on the spectrum, and we never got around to actually getting an official diagnosis, because it requires a lot of work, and it requires you to be around a lot of people, which is not helpful. I feel like the fact that like I'm having a hard time making a phone call for something that could help me should be enough proof that I'm on the spectrum. Like, I feel like that's proof. I feel like we don't have to do anything more than that. They're like, hey, did you spend like 6 months not doing the thing because you were terrified of a phone call? I think you have what we call the TISM. Like, pretty sure, pretty confident in that. Yeah, I feel autistic too. Yeah, I've been able to become more social, but it's through masking. It's through, I'm assuming you guys know what masking is. Masking is basically where you use a lot of energy, which I didn't realize when I was doing it. No one really taught me that I was using like a lot of energy to mask. And to be fair, executive dysfunction is a trait of a few. That's fair. Yeah. It could be a lot of things, and that's very true. I have a lot of other unique qualities that I didn't realize were, you know, signs of potentially being in that bubble, that diagnosis, I guess. I don't know though. Right now, honestly, like, I'm kind of mildly glad that I didn't get diagnosed, while like you have certain politicians like going after people who are on the spectrum. Like, I don't know if it's gonna be safe for people in a little while. Yeah, how dare I have like an unusual interest in the different types of lightsabers in Star Wars, even though I don't watch Star Wars. It's actually a fact about me. Yeah, but yeah, there have been signs, but yeah, I'm a little concerned with like how they're talking about it. Kind of a little too hard. Get her. Oh, you don't like me fighting these guys? You don't like me? You think I practice too much against these big robots? Okay, that will be enough. It's enough silk. I think I'll go back to the other add-on thing, though. Fixating on trains is a stereotype for autism. Yeah, well, fixating on a lot of things can be a sign. Like, trains are the butt of the joke, but like, it really can be just about anything. As I'm sure you know. Okay, I'll take this. Can I spell? Look, I be obsessing. You got mental disorders or illnesses, it do be contributing. I have friends who don't want to see mental health. Political yeah, it is actually, and sorry I missed that message earlier, but I do kind of wonder, like, is it better to not get a diagnosis at this moment in time, just in case? Well, you know, like, I'm already potentially on the registry just for being trans. I don't need another thing that they want to put me on a list for. Not another thing. Orange or white for me. What are... I mean, it sounds like a lot of us have at least some sort of fixation. What are your... If you have anything that you're like really into right now, or just in general. Like, mine changes. I go through, like, modes of, like, I'll be really into one thing, and then I will quickly get super hyper fixated on another thing. And so it's not usually just, like, one thing. Like, it starts with one thing. It's always one thing at a time, you know? But it's like... Like, man, if you catch me while I'm in my art fixation, I'll commission the hell up for you. Like, I will do some art, man. You know, I'm realizing that I don't really have, like, a fixation right now. Huh. Maybe I need one. Maybe my roommate just laughed at me. Maybe it'd help me. Maybe it'd make me at least feel like more of myself, I guess, is the correct way of saying that. Oh shit, I hit those spikes. You'd fixate on that D&D show you're gonna make. That's true. I mean, whenever that happens. I do get very, I'm actually very proud of my ability to create, like, D&D characters. I get really into it. It's so nerdy. But, man. Like, Big Lunch, whenever you play D&D, Did you get really into it? It seemed like you were kind of nervous to get into it. Maybe because you were a little less experienced and the group didn't seem as into it. But, like, do you think if you were in a group that was, like, really, you know, really into the theater of it, which I know you hate, but if they were, like, a little more, you know, ingrained into it, we'll say, do you think that you would get really deep with your character and your politics and storytelling? The theater. Is there any other kind of theater? Braxton, I get people mixed up sometimes. I don't remember if you theaters the WWE. You're right though. Oh no. Oh no. It's theater, guys. It's just theater. It's nothing. It's just theater. Okay, we're getting sidetracked. I need to go to... Right. I need to, here, take this. It's Leon noises. It's the Leon from Dead by Daylight. That's what that was. It's nothing. He's just it's because of pain. He's really injured, and so that's why he's groaning like that. Entered in Vanny has to kick. Oh my god. Something like that. Oh, really? Yes. One day I will play Silent Hill and hear his... I can't... Oh. I feel like you chose violence this day.
Game over. Restart.
I need to unfreak my sound alerts. I've given you guys too much power. And by you guys, I mostly mean DJ Smith, because he has so many points. Okay, I'm gonna sit in this chair over here. There we go. Double down on the freak. Yeah, I've given you guys too much power.
I came.
Yeah, there's just too much. It's too much freaky shit. Guys, if you have sound alerts that you want to hear, that aren't that, don't worry about it. It's I don't know why we have to make a big deal about this. We don't, honestly. Is my takeaway. Okay. Nope, nope, no, nope, stop. Leave me alone. Okay, we did it. We did it. I made it through here. I'm actually very relieved you can afford the fast travel point now. Yeah, me too. That's why I did all this crap. Now I can sit. I was kind of nervous it'd be another broken one. I was like, don't do this to me. Don't hurt me in this way. Delete me from this. We are on the topic of freak. What's the weirdest, most jarring thing you've been called in the heat? Oh my god. I don't think anyone's really done that to me. Like, luckily. Yes. That's the mosquito. Why, you gonna share with the rest of the class? You gonna tell us? Gonna give us suggestions? Because Big Lunch does not seem excited about suggestions. Just fair. I get that. Listen, this is an 18+ stream. Ow. God. Oh, fuck. Damn it. God damn it. There's always the one, like, that's just a little bit... Ah. These mosquitoes are such bullshit. I'm so glad I have the chair that's close, though. Yeah, I'm afraid that I'm not super interesting when it comes to that kind of stuff, though, DJ Smith. Either father... Oh, Charlie Brown and fucking shit both had me in the Passion with the Con... No! That's fair. No, it's fair for that to require a conversation. I get that. That makes a lot of sense to me. Fucking hell. One of them stabbed you. DJ Smith, you have some stories, clearly. Should I worry? That's the question. Let me rephrase. How much should I worry is really the better, more honest question. Because I feel like I'm already worrying is not the question. It's already there. Like, we are there. Keep getting told I should just write a book. Maybe. We're going to a boss, aren't we? This feels like a boss. What is this? I have distrust. I have trust issues with what's happening here. I'm confused. Oh. I mean, I've been pronounced dead a couple of times, so the point of worry is long past. God. What the fuck, DJs? I think I'm learning a lot about your lore, and it's kind of a wild thing. Ooh, nice. Okay. This area is important later if you want to see the true boss. Okay. Craft metal, though. That's nice. I guess for now, that's all that's here. I like this area. For now. I've been hit by a bud pushing a friend out of the way. I've had my head cracked open in high school during a home invasion. I was stillborn. In hell. Hey, Smith. You have stories. Okay, let's see. Why? Oh my god. She didn't want to grab on the ledge, guys. She bounced off of it. I hate when that happens. It's so annoying. Oh, fuck. Character development rough. Yeah, I do have some stories. I don't know. Not like that. Maybe. Well, maybe. I mean, I haven't died. Like, I haven't been pronounced dead at any time, so I guess... Fuck these fucking mosquitoes. Maybe I just need to use the boomerang more often. I don't know. I'm trying not to overuse it, but then I'm doing that thing where you don't use it at all instead. Which is not more helpful. Take it, Rex. Dying isn't the hard part, it's the part where you feel your organs start to function again. Kinda stresses me out. mosquitoes. Like, the mosquitoes are truly some, like, the worst things that I fought so far. They just perfectly dodge out of the way. Ranked competitive dying. Seems that way. Of course you fucking spam the jump. God damn, this freaking place is awful. Still not as bad as the ice place, though. It's just kind of annoying. Mostly these stupid freaking mosquitoes. Yes, fall that way. The one silver lining is that those ceiling things will eat them. Okay, nice. Oh, nice. Nope, no, let me go. Ugh. Fuck off. Oh, God. No, fuck. Oh, that was close. No, let me go. Okay. We're doing fine, guys. Everything's fine. Nothing to see here. We just fed 2 of those mosquitoes to one of the ceiling monsters. And that is great. Ugh. Honestly, it kind of helped me. There we go. Nice. Now I'm gonna be nervous every time. Wait. Okay. Huh. Breathe of purity. Fragile band woven of reed and leaf, crafted to repel muck maggots. If broken, the wreath will be repaired while resting at a bench. Huh. Does that mean... So it'll protect me from maybe, taking damage from, the maggots if I fall into the gross water stuff? I mean, not water stuff. What was to the right? Actually, I can check to see... Okay, no. Oh, there's nothing up there. I didn't see anything to the right that was interesting. Let's see. Yeah, there's just a wall here, unless it's breakable. I think this is all that's here. Missed. That's why. No, that's fair. Oh, not nice. That's too close. Fuck. Okay. Oh, fuck. I forgot about the stupid ceiling thing. This place is awful. Pass by you guys. I don't know if we have anything else over here though that we need. We're in here before, I think. I mean, it looks like we have everything in this area. That mosquito actually kind of saved me. I know stupid mosquito didn't mean to, but it did. Yeah, I don't know if there's anything else in here to worry about. Which would be lovely if there wasn't. Anything in here? Oh, shit. I came in here as well. Oh, okay. Nope. Great. Oh, God. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Heck yeah. Now you're just meat. Oh, shit. Fine. Everything's fine. See her. What the fuck is that? Oh, it's still eating a... Okay. That's so sad. Key of apostate. Okay, cool. Alright. What's down here? Oh, maggots. Gross. Ugh!
Friend.
Oh, okay, there's someone here? Oh. Hello. Spider, your stench is strange, yet similar. Your tension is smelt strong. Do I seem a threat to you?
Miofene?
This whole land keeps me cautious, tall one. Your claws look to have seen much sharp use. Yes, I killed gladly, but only to feed my shell, and my brood is come. Your meat much sustenance it could grant, but too hard to pry. Your long, false claw would slash back swift.
Buenera.
Good, so you can sense my skills, as I yours. The truce, then, that we both shall live beyond our meeting. Stay, Spider. My brood needs meat much, the organs of others, or would you instead offer your own? Gift of shells, worm insides, a sweet feast for my brood's birth meal. Alright, I will hunt for you.
That's fine.
I will not offer my own organs, tall one, though I may bring the meat of others slain. Dead spider, skewered, shedded, treaded, seared. Bring it all. Much will be needed, enough to sate my brood to come. Your
Hironare.
demand is extensive. First, I must acquire tools appropriate to the task. My current arsenal will not grant your wish to unfold. My brood has not long till hatching, Spider. Find your tools. Do your duty swift, and you shall see reward for this slaughter. Okay. Gives Cult of the Lamb. You know... What a great game. I need to play more Cult of the Lamb. This is a good time. Alright, what kind of tools do you need from me, though? Oh. Fire organs and various... The huntress may feed her brood. Oh, I need to... I'm silly. I've already been in here. I need it to... Stupid mosquito to turn... Yeah, the other way. There we go. No. Yes. Yes. You're so lovely. They need to add a pet button. Okay. Well, I do kind of want to help her. I'm gonna look it up. What do? Oh, I see. So... I have to use specific tools to get specific... Okay. I see. Okay, so I need... I have... Here. So one of the things I have to do is I have to use to switch my weapon type to the Pimpolo bomb. Other... I will help the Huntress. Yes. Give me your seared organs. That sounds weird. She needs it. Okay, she and her children, her soon-to-be children. I also could just farm those two right there. They were super easy to get what we needed. Because they're weak. Well, technically we're also farming rosary beads as well. Which isn't too bad, because never have too many. But yeah, the short of this mission really requires too many of these, though. That's dumb. It's not hard, at least. It's super easy, but we need specific tools to get different kinds of meat. So currently we're doing the seared meat by blowing them up. Just realized Leona's from Resident Evil. Yeah, no, I thought you were intentionally rage baiting me. That's why whenever you were like talking about Silent Hill, I'm like, are you really? Are you attacking me in my home? No, that's fair. I get the confusion. Leon does, I mean, he would absolutely fit in a Silent, well, maybe not, because Silent Hill really, like, has, like, I think visually he does, but personality-wise he does not. He's a little too, cartoonishly crazy strong. And they're not really supposed to be, like, unrealistic in their... Okay, we got that. But yeah, no, I really thought that you were messing with me. That's so funny. Okay. Ooh, wait, what? Ooh, what? Maybe I want this. I'm crying laughing. It's so funny. I really... I was just gonna let that one go. I'm just gonna be like, That's so funny, though. Okay, do I have the Architect's Key? Because I feel like Prostate... Diplomacy, but that's not the same. Me, Japanese horror game, same. That's hilarious. Okay, let's see. There's so many places that I can potentially go. So I know. Remember. Oh, I have to like do so much investigating for so much of this stuff. Right. Remember where she is. Her from here? Yes. Oh my goodness, Dashi! That's so sweet. How are you? It's been a hot second. I hope you're doing well. How have the streams been going? Good, how have you been, Vanity? You know, life is life. There have been challenges here and there. I mean, you know. But in general, pretty alright. I'm surviving. My good friend and follower, Wolfstress, was very generous and sent me snacks today, so that's pretty cool. I feel pretty great about that. I certainly don't have anything to complain about today. The snacks make everything better. Challenges someone could help with? I mean, not specifically. You know, it's just like the world as it is. If you can, without, you know, like, harming anyone, like, if you can decommission, the current, regime, that would be great. I don't know how you do that. But that's my main issue. Time to be emotional support chat. I know, right? It's been really... I know you haven't been here for my conversations about it, Dashi. I have been really having a hard time with all the news, all the blame that our current administration has been putting on trans people for things that trans people didn't actually do. You catch my drift? And that is frustrating. I'm trying to find where the heck is this lady? Build timers to retire so we can make the world better. I agree. Yeah, 100%. All they've done is make things worse and then blame us for it. It's so dumb. As they are trying to take more, you know, rights away. Like, I can't... I don't know, like, I'm definitely not safe in certain states in this country, but I never really was, per se, but, like, now it's even, like, it's almost expected, like, it's almost like you'll get rewarded for it at this point. Like, people really are not happy that other people exist. Yes. It's millennials and Gen Z. I think that, like, both of our generations, even though we don't always completely get along, like, we've waited too long, and generations before us have done a terrible job. Not enough. I'll catch y'all later. Have a good night. For sure, DG Smith, thank you for being here. I don't know how to get... What's the easiest way to get to this lady? First shrine? Is that... So many places to teleport to and reverse. No. This is not where we're trying to go. I don't actually even know if I can access it from these. I'm just trying really hard to remember. So I can switch this. Yeah, I'm thinking currently is Ascension Death, the Extinction raising before their opinion deaths out. But yeah, no, it's been, I mean, you know, like, it's been frustrating how much we've just seen, like, I'm trying so hard not to get, like, hyper political. I usually don't... When I'm not streaming, I spend a lot of time, like, way too... Maybe that kind of is my hyper-focus right now, unfortunately, and it needs to not be. But, like, the political situation, like, I'm very focused on it right now, more so than I'd like to be. But right now I'm kind of, like, watching where the wind goes. Like, I'm trying to, like, figure out, like, if I'm safe and how long I'm safe and, like, what's gonna change. And so, when I'm not streaming, there's a lot of time I'm spending, like, investigating and checking on that stuff. Oh, I can allow that, yeah. I don't even think that they really care. I don't think it's about, like, wanting... Well, okay. From my perspective, you know, like, I think it needs to be known, and I don't know if everyone knows this, but, like, there was a time where Trump was actually, he did not have an issue with trans people at all. He actually helped a trans woman get into a beauty pageant when a lot of other people were very much against it. He only changed his opinion because, and the only reason why he cares at all has nothing to do with, like, his actual, like, interests of who he deems less than as far as, like, morality or whatever. He doesn't care about that. He just wants to take attention away from other things that are going on, a certain list, if you will. And I think he's just throwing whatever he can at the wall to see what sticks. Like, he is trying so hard to keep our attention away that he's giving, like, the deep states of this country, who are a small minority at the end of the day, whatever they want to appease them, and in hopes that it will, like, draw attention away. Because even, like, both sides are kind of losing in the moment, like when it comes to their attention, because he's doing a really awful but great job of keeping our attention away as best he can. But it's still just like a huge red sign. Like it's a really loud sign that we are not letting go. And that is making him freak out. So he is desperately trying to distract. And whether we like it or not, we are inevitably falling for it on both sides. Because obviously the right thinks that they're getting what they want, but they don't really know what they want. And then you have the left who's also being distracted because there's a lot going on that we're scared about and we're trying to protect people. And so it's, you know, that's my read on it. Just kind of just following what his donors want. Yeah, I also saw recently a video where it was like, I don't remember who he was, but he was like an important, I don't know, security personnel or something. I don't know. But he thought he was just on like a private, like having a private conversation with this woman, but she recorded it and then she broadcasted it. And it's like him admitting that they're just going to try to detract certain names or like hide them and stuff from the file. And, they're probably, if they get enough time and they get what they want, they're just gonna leave like all of the like Democratic people or anyone who's not like necessarily politically affiliated and completely erase or at least redact all the people who are Republicans or the president himself. So that's I'm sure part of the reason why they're taking so long, because they're trying to find a way, because they know people aren't going to be happy with that. They know that like even their own side is going to be like, why are you redacting so many names if you're trying to help? Like what? You don't like, no, these people don't need to be protected. Why would you protect anyone? So, you know, even if they don't necessarily believe that he's on the list, which is crazy in my mind, they still will have to acknowledge that certain names are redacted and no name should be redacted. Except the victims. Their name should be redacted if they, you know. But even the victims are speaking up. Like, even they're just like, no, we want to see that list. Anyway, sorry. Political talk. Catch me off stream. That's enough of that. Let's see. I know too much about this stupid political landscape and I hate it. I wish I could just not. Yeah, and they've been saying their part for a while, but they just keep getting ignored, so I can't imagine what they've gone through being constantly ignored. And yeah. Anyway, I need to get down there, I think. It's just gonna be tough. I don't follow politics. I don't know, I'd say you're better off, but there are some things that I think that just everyone should have like a general grasp of about like where things are going. Just in case. Because eventually there's a very real chance that you'll be affected. Or people that you care about will be affected, like... A lot of it's still theoretical, but eventually it won't be, and that's the scary part. Is this where I want to go? Does this take me to... Oh. Oh yeah. Oh god. Need my freaking money back. Thieves. Yes, let's just game. For sure, for sure. But yeah, no, if you guys... I mean, feel free to reach out to me off stream if you want to talk more about that stuff. Not easy topics to go through. And of course, I'm not like... I'm a very unofficial resource, so like... I guess don't expect me to know everything for sure, for sure. I just do my very best to know things if I can. God damn it. But yeah, one of the issues right now is just being safe. You always gotta be safe no matter what. Welcome back from ads. I'm just saying to stay safe. That's the important takeaway. Kind of a shame that we have to take a little bit of a inconvenient route around, but okay, I will kill myself. Yeah, stay safe, protect loved ones. If you need help, ask for help. I've asked for a lot of help during all of this. I appreciate all the people who've been able to. I'm not working for a mix of reasons, so when people do sub or they help out in any way, it's a big help for my medicine, which, by the way, I didn't have a chance to, I totally spaced out on mentioning this, but, I got some of my medication today, which is really good. I need to go into a doctor's appointment to get the last part, but I have medical insurance. I have, which means I can get my medicine, which is great. And, yeah, that's some good news. It's not all bad. Yeah, the job market is also tough, but that's not, you know, necessarily why I haven't been working. It's been a lot of things. I don't know if I can... I don't think I can hit this thing without... Yeah, I can't. That's so dumb. Alright, but that's fine. I should be able to jump off the top at least, I think. Climb up. Still inconvenient, but we can do this. Or, no, I'm a liar. Never mind, we can't do that. Alright. Well, if we... God damn, this awful place. It's so inconvenient. Oh, wait. Do I have a... Oh, I don't. Of course. I found, like... I feel like I've found, like, so many keys, and yet... Personally, I may lose my job by the end of the year, so I'm figuring out what to do next. That's scary. I'm sorry. Yeah, I mean, currently, with my situation, streaming helps me make a little bit of money. Obviously doesn't, you know, help a lot. But it does some work. And, I did recently open up a, fundraiser thing for my medical stuff, which has helped. So thank you to all the people out there who helped with that. It sucks that we're in this situation. It sucks that we are in a situation where, like, to cover medical expenses and things like that, you do have to, like, in this country, a lot of people have to rely on asking for help through, like, you know, what's it called? But through, like, fundraising, basically. Especially in a country where, like, this country could totally afford it. It's just silly. And not in a fun way. Not a fun silly. Like a that's fucked up kind of silly. Oh, I should rest here. I hope you don't lose your job too.
Sì, mandore.
Enough for this? I do. Yeah, I will get this. I can. Okay, nice. Right. You know, but on a positive note, it's really lovely to see all your names out there. Really great to be streaming this super late. I don't usually stream this late, as you know, but it's nice because obviously I've streamed just when I can. And sometimes the hours that I stream are so irregular. So, you know, but it's nice whenever I get people that usually aren't able to make it because maybe they're not always in a fitting schedule. You were surprised? Yes, I know. I'm not usually up this late. Not for streaming anyway. I'm usually awake. I'm a night owl. I just try to it's actually funny because I started streaming in the morning because there was a period of time there where a lot of my viewers and a lot of the people I was following and friends with were in the UK. That's happened, like, it's been less of that recently because I kind of fell out of that group that I was in, more or less. But, yeah, I still kept the morning schedule even though I'm not a morning person. But lately that's kind of been shifted. Like, I've been starting to stream more in the afternoon. So, you know. I did what I need to do. I'm trying to do a very specific quest. Unfortunately, it requires a lot of, like, moving parts. Like, you need to do a lot of things to get what I'm doing. Let's see. Right of the 12th. Okay. Get up here. Where? Oh, no, it's over here. Okay, and then... This is right. Okay. A few more streams this time. I'm down to hang out. I'll either make you laugh or go, what the fuck, just... Dashi, if we're ever... Well, I mean, even if I'm not streaming and you want someone to game with, or just chat with, feel free to reach out. You're very chill, so... Alright. I'm getting a new crest now. And the needle as a screw, shredding foes. I got a new crest, guys. Interesting. Now I have a drill. Oh, you know, it's so funny. I never use that. I never use my, like, charge attack, but I've had a charge attack this whole time. Oh. Until okay. Oh, okay. So it's a diagonal attack too. But it takes time. Oh, and it can be stopped too. Okay, that's kind of nice. Well, I'm chill till after some D&D or Deadlock DVD. I haven't played Deadlock. Dead by Daylight will, yeah, drive me crazy if I play too much of it. It's in here. There has to be, like, why would this be here if there's nothing? Okay. And then this is a much slower attack though. Or not, I mean, not my basic attack, but my my bounce attack definitely is slower with this build. Yeah, okay, so we got a thing. And that is fun. So many toxic killers. I know, and the new killer is getting a lot of hate because, like, I don't know. It's interesting because on one hand, I think I like her design, but I definitely see that she is too strong right now. Not the shredded organs. Drill is doing work, guys. For me, it's been 20 years and forgot how to use Studio One. New project, if anyone knows how to use the draw programs. I think that's what you meant. Oh. Oh, music production. Okay. That is very cool, Dashi. I don't. Although I do have a friend that does have experience with music production. I can't guarantee that, you know, he's looking to have an apprentice. But, I could definitely ask him for you if you're interested. He might offer some, at least a few tips here and there. He's actually my DM. Oh. Oh, I haven't been in here before. I'm gonna use that bridge. That's fun. I am too baby for this. Relatable. Okay. Never hurts to try asking. I would appreciate it. Of course, of course. I think I have you on Discord. I don't know if I have you on Discord, but if I don't, you should add me. Okay. Oh, wait, what? Oh, okay, I see, because I don't have anything unlocked for this, that's why. Oh. Oh, I get to have, like, 3 weapons with this build. Oh, my goodness. But I don't have, thingies to unlock more... yeah, if you don't have me, you can absolutely add me. You can also join my server, which would be the easiest way. The Architect is a pretty interesting build, though. I do like the drill. They don't, though. Man, they sure don't. Yeah, it's also fun that I can just use so many of, so many attacks, or so many gears. My dorky ass is gonna go watch Doctor Who. First time I've seen an application to join a server. Oh, that's because, yeah. Let me, That's because, I had a bunch of people be really, like, spam my channel in Discord server. It was a while back, but it made me have to be a little more careful. Hey. Yeah, no, this is very annoying, and it was... So they spammed my chat on, it was a whole thing, so it might not come as a surprise to some people, but it turns out that the, Undertale / Deltarune community is kind of toxic, and, when I was playing that, I found a bunch of people who, like, just spammed my chat on, Twitch, and then eventually they started joining my, Discord, which at the time was open, and didn't require approval at all, and I very quickly regretted that. How many of these do I need? So much. So much. Watch most of everything. Gonna get caught up on the most recent David Tennant specials. Can't say I have a lot of experience with Doctor Who. I know that the Weeping Angels are terrifying. I know enough about Doctor Who to be terrified of Weeping Angels. That's about where it begins and ends. Yeah, no, I love Deltarune too, and I love Undertale. So I was disappointed, for sure. Yeah, no, Toby Fox is, like, just a creative genius, honestly. But sometimes, I was talking about this the other day with folks on the stream, but, like, sometimes the cutest, like, friendliest, franchise can bring out like just some toxic people. I have not seen it, but I've heard people say that the Steven Universe fan base is toxic. I have not witnessed it. I am a big Steven Universe fan myself, so I don't consider myself particularly toxic, but apparently they're out there. And it would be funny to me if, like, assuming that's true, that's kind of crazy to me because, again, much like Undertale and Deltarune and all of that kind of, like, I don't know, media, like, Steven Universe is just such a sweet, like, wholesome, and very queer-friendly bit of media. Okay, last thing I need to do is skewered organ. What do I need for skewered organ? Ooh, wait a minute. Huh. Met anyone toxic from Steven? I haven't either, but I've heard supposedly that's a thing. Are you a Steven Universe fan, Dashi? Because if you are, who's your favorite fusion? I have to ask. And sorry, while you're potentially, you need to watch it through, you should. I know that the first season is it can be hard for some people to get through, because it's the first season feels like a very unserious, just each episode is like their own singular thing. It doesn't feel like it's going to turn into like the big, like, overarching storyline that it does eventually become after that point. Universe people on Tumblr. I've been there since 2013, so sometimes you come into crazy people. Tumblr can be a different place. That's, yeah. I've not spent a lot of time on Tumblr, but I have heard the stories. It's really unfortunate. Like, I don't know. Do you guys have series where you're really into it, but you know that the fan base is kind of a murky mess? I've talked about it plenty of times at this point, but From Software is one of those places for me. Like, it's not that the communities, there's usually there's a fair amount of like decent people in that community, but every so often you'll get that like one really just like there's a few too many people that are just like, well, maybe you should just get good. And those people fucking suck. Because the get good like meme was made by people who understood it was just a joke. It was not meant to be like rude. It wasn't meant to like, it was meant to make fun of how difficult the game was. Like, it was meant to be like a, you know, a parody statement. And they just kind of missed that. They missed the joke on it. They just are using it to be cringe. It really be the couple people. Yeah, it really does. That's usually how it goes. Let's see. Long Pin and Sting Shard. Sting Shard. Okay, so I have the Long Pin. Okay.
Friend.
So I can do this. Oh, I should... Unfortunately, I have to change my crest because I don't have any... I don't remember what I used to create... Open those up. I wish it wasn't so limited. Like how many times I can do that. I'll have to go back to the Wanderer build. As much as I'm intrigued by the architect build, okay, I only need a little bit of this type of meat. You only need 10, as compared to some of the other ones, which were a lot more. But we're nearly done with this. Oh shit, I didn't mean to... Okay, it's fine. So currently, for everyone just joining, what I'm trying to do is there's a quest from a, she's called the Hunter, I guess, and she is waiting for her brood to, like, her babies to be born, and she's trying to get food for them. And she's a predator, so usually she would have hunted my character Hornet, but she was like, you look like you can fight. It's not worth it. And my character's like, well, I'll do you one better and I'll help you get food for your unborn children. And so, I don't know what I'm going to get out of doing this, but suppose I'm supposed to get some sort of reward for helping her, and it's been a pretty busy quest line. Completely optional, by the way. I don't know why I'm doing this. Unnecessary. Okay, we got all the stuff. So now I have to go... I'm just helping a single mother. That's right. That's right, Rex. That's how we'll spin it in court. Alright, let's... On we go. We've done the task. We've found enough meat. And then I think after I'm done doing this, I will end the stream, because I have been streaming for a minute, and I did stream earlier today as well, so it's about that time. But Dashi, we should totally figure out a time to game, even if it's Dead by Daylight, and we just get absolutely wasted by every Krasu that we come across. Which is probable. I've seen her gameplay. I've seen even like some of the most like Beyond this weekend. Nice. Alright. Well then I will we can definitely plan for some oh shit. I think this weekend will be a good time for some crazy stream times. Let me go. Swiper, no swiping. I think you also caught a couple karaoke streams. Once. I think I did. I think I caught the end of it though, I'm not totally sure. Okay, let me give you the stuff. Brood feast. You've done well, Spider. Upon these fine meats, my children will gorge and grow.
Yanara.
And better the organs of others than the feed upon your own, yes? One should not be surprised for the spider to perceive the truth of my requests.
Cadestre.
A child of one like you, many times I've seen it similar. They will be born hungry with sharp tooth and claw. In their birth craze, your own meat would delight as much as another bug's. This feast is distraction in hope to save your shell. Is that shameful, a mother who would not sacrifice herself for her children to grow strong? Is it wrong to want, to witness their first flight, their first hunt, to see them kill and grow? No, I get you. Yeah, no, if I had cannibal children, that were violent and potentially dangerous from the get-go, I'd probably find them something else. Is it selfish? Maybe. But, you know, like, terrifying.
Fadastama.
Your choice is your own, Tall Mother. You won't be judged by me. I've seen enough sacrifice. I've no love for the act. Oh, what the fuck is this? It's been fashioned from the talon of a large predator. Increases the range of needle attacks. All those gooey bugs, also reluctant to share their organs. So much coaxing and gnawing and prodding. They should be proud. Their small sacrifice would become much sustenance for my ferocious young. You know what? You're right. How dare they? They should be thankful. What bitches? Okay, so this is... Large predator increases the range of needle attacks? Okay, so... that's what that looks like with that on. Oh yeah, no, it does make a big difference, because especially since this, what is it called? My Wanderer's build. The Wanderer build makes it so that your attacks don't go as far. So that's actually pretty nice. I'm so sad though that I can't... Why not? Can't... Yeah, no. No, I don't remember what I need to unlock these, but I don't have them. Damn it. Well, thank you. Thank you, Broodmother. I'm gonna take myself back to the train where Belly is, and then I will leave. I will end the stream. Probably until tomorrow at some point. Dashi, what is your favorite song to sing in karaoke? I might have asked this before, but if I have, just act like I didn't. Okay, bye. Bye, you little mosquito bitch. Hello, Belly. I'll sit here. We'll go... That's a tough one. I used to sing all the time, but alright, we'll go into just chat mode. Let me close out the game. Oh, that's not in the right position. There we go. That's weird. What's that of? I guess I'll just let the game music play in the background. It's kind of nice. But I'm gonna find someone to raid. Personally, drunk karaoke is fun. It's fun time. I love the epic songs, but also Green Day, Hallelujah. So as I was saying, I used to sing a lot, and I still do sometimes, but just for funsies. after, I mean, I haven't really noticed my voice get lower at all, but I think just like my range got shot for some reason, and I think it's because I had to temporarily go off my medication, which again is why it's really, I'm looking forward to being back on my medication. Maybe it will help in some way. With that, I don't know if it will. It might be too late to really do much, but I don't know, something, it just changed something about my voice, and I don't know if it got lower or what. I haven't really noticed. Like, I've tried to listen to old recordings of myself, and it doesn't really sound like anything changed clearly, like, obviously, but I don't know. It's, either way, it made singing challenging, and I don't feel like my voice is, like, I have to get, like, re-used to it to sing properly. I have to sing in, like, a lower register. I'm not used to it. I don't like it. The most of American Idiot and Time of Your Life. Green Day is a good time. Dashi, if you don't mind me asking, are you a millennial? I don't know what, I just assumed you were younger. Okay. Alright, well. Millennial Club here. I am also of the millennial. Your oldest. I have a feeling Rax is probably younger than us, but I'm not totally sure. It's fine either way. Let's see. Oh, you're like millennials. You're like on the precipice. So you are technically younger than us, probably, but like not much younger than us. You might be in your 30s. I think you have to be in your 30s if you're a millennial at this point. I want to. Those are hard. In November. Oh, so you're. Yeah, I don't think you're a millennial now, or at least you're like. I think you're Gen Z, but like you're an older Gen Z, maybe. Or I don't know. I forget what it is. It's like, I think it's like 15 years for each like gen. Because I think that currently millennials, I'm pretty sure, have to be in their 30s, and then Gen Z, I think, is like in the range of like late 20s to maybe teens, maybe like late teens, and then Gen Alpha is like the oldest Gen Alpha is like maybe like mid-teens, I think. Possibly. Anyway. I don't know. I always lose track of, like, what's what with that. You don't understand generations? Yeah, they're weird. It's actually, I don't know. It's weird that there's, like, there is kind of like a through line of cultures, though. Like, it is, like, I think we can all agree that boomers are the worst. To all my, like, non-existent boomer viewers out there, I'm so sorry, but let me just call you out right this second. They're not gonna watch my. They don't know how Twitch works, but for the small window of chance, if you're out there and you're watching this stream, you're lurking. Your generation, for the most part, I mean, there are always going to be exceptions, are like the biggest babies of this last century, in my opinion. Like, you are truly, your generation, man, so greedy. I wish you wouldn't. Yeah, most of the Karens are definitely boomers. There are some proven facts. It's just science. Yeah, it's Karen science. Yeah, let me see. Who do I want to raid? I could give a little raid. Most of the people that I know are not streaming this late, so that makes things a little challenging. My friends aren't streaming either. Yeah. Well, I guess I could try to find someone who, you know, I don't know, who is just a completely... Or I could commit the sin of not raiding at all. The absolute... Hero? I don't know who that is. This person. Any people playing games you like? Epi's friend? If they're online, if he's chill and online, I'm down to... It's just a few of us anyway. But also not weird peoples. I don't know, we're pretty weird peoples, Rax. And by we, I mean me. Ooh, Silent Hill's fun. Okay. I do want to eventually get Silent Hill. Alright. Try to... The vampire. Well, perfect. Because I'm a witch. We go to the same Halloween party. Okay, let me at least try to find... Clients. Okay, I found him. But yeah, thank you everyone for being here. I hope you have a great rest of your night. I am going to probably find some food, eat food, and then I will eat. Oh no, not ads. Sneaky ads. Alright, I'll just raid.